No. Oh, we do have music. It's just whatever the heck is doing. People can hear the music, can they? I'm just trying to figure out. So, I don't know. Maybe something's not playing at the moment. Or I just need to figure out how to fix it up. But here. Can people hear it? I can't. Huh, that's weird. Alright, how about now? Is this a little better? Can you still hear it? Hmm. Usually you can hear the music, but that's strange. Huh. Anyway, glad to see you, Larry. Nothing. Hmm. Sometimes it does, it might not. I can't make any promises, but I'm gonna try it, but we're gonna do so. So if it plays, it plays. If it doesn't, nothing much I can do. I'm gonna figure that out. Now can you hear it? There we go. There we go. There. Yeah, it's sometimes she likes to stay a while, so you know how that is. Now I just gotta do some load ups. Go. There we go. All right. Okay, that should take care of everything.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Thanks for the heads up, Maya. Looks like everything's operational on my half. Well, hope everything that takes care of much. Welcome aboard the Twitch streaming ship Righteous Absolution. The top of the line ship that's basically about to head out to a base. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. Hope you're all doing well today. It's Tuesday, so we're back to basically Pokemon Legends ZA. To give a recap, for those who want a little bit of a recap, oopsies, almost forgot. Let's see. I almost forgot about that. So talk about being a dum-dum. Anyway, to give a bit of a recap for the whole story for those who tuned in and missed much anything, here's the fun factor about it. We dealt with a new basis of a new Pokemon aspect, but here's how it goes. We met a girl named Ansha and her Hoopa. She was looking for the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza. We basically did through the whole story, we learned about a portal, something that creates an area called hyperspace, Lumiose. We found out that this is the result of the Pokemon Darkrai, who was hit by the... Here we go. Just wanted to make sure because I like a dum-dum, forgot to basically get Something prepared. There we go. No need to worry. I can take care of this. It's just an improv moment, but hey. But to give a good alert, but supporting. Good to hear. But as we traveled through our whole journey, we managed to get a we managed to be able to save the Lumiose from basically Darkrai, and throughout our journey, managed to find the mythical Pokemon Rayquaza. So, with that taken care of, we better get ourselves ready for one of our new bases. So with that, hold up. There we go. 22 short stories about Lumiose. So let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving, and all the others. So of course, let's get the there we go. We're gonna do open source projector in a new window. That way I can have multiple abilities to do so. So here we are. So throughout our whole journey, we managed to get some new Pokemon and managed to do such. But of course, we still are basically looking good. But there it is. So what we're doing is we need to fill up some of the new Pokedex because, as mentioned afterwards, Corbeau found out we still need to research and find some new mystery portals. So with that, we can look around and find some new stuff, which what we need. After all, new Pokemon show up, and hyperspace zones are basically tough. Yes, hyperspace. Makes it very sci-fi, isn't it, no? Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. We were supposed to be heading here, because it looks like there may be a new Pokemon. Because we still got Pokemon we need to find. This will be our last donut, and guess we're gonna have to do these. Should give us enough time. Little overkill, but looks like we better get some new donuts and such. And this is going to be crazy. But either way, we need some more resources, and this will be the last donut we need to get. But after that, we're going to have to, disappear for a moment to make some better berries and such. Because we're gonna need some donuts for each one, save the rare ones for the top-notch ones. Here we go. So this seems to be Hyperspace Lumiose, because we still need to catch some rare Pokemon. Let's see. Here we go. Psychic attack. Oh, there's a ball. Hey. Alright, Crystal, you know what to do. What do we get? Dust Ball, Hyper Grappa. Okay, we got some basic stuff. And some Shukas. Alright, Gimme Ghoul and more Mega Stones. We should have an advantage since we got a little more time this time. Oh! There they are. A throw. That's what we're going to need. So we need to be very careful. Crystal. We got a new Pokemon. Perfect. We got that. We just have to sneak in. Gentle. Yeah. Turn around. Thank you. Gotcha. Alright, come on. Alright, return Crystal. We need you basically back here. So it looks like, for those wondering, yes, we got Crystal. There we go. Eat him. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Alright, eat him. Youch. Was not anticipating that little bastard to do this. Alright. Another Pokeball, Grit Ball, Tamer Ball, Experience Candy, and a Greppa. Oh, damn! That's a lot. Okay, looks like we're making some decent berries. Oh, I know. We could probably climb up here. Sayonara, loser! And of course, whoa. There we go. Out of the way. Yeah. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's continue on. Alright, there it is. There's another berry we need to pop. There we go. Survey complete. Maybe now with that completed, we can... There we go. There we go. And now we just have to find another ball. We can make some more berries. That's what I want to make sure and get some good stuff. Crystal. Let's see, get you up here. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we need to figure out... Okay, we got plenty of time, luckily, so we can just take our sweet fat time, get all the balls we need. And then later we might need to replicate that recipe again to get more rare berry items. I see a Phalanx. Alright, let's see if we can whomp you. Alright, sweep the attack. Yay! Now we just got to find another ball and we be good. Hello. Hello. Hello, whatever. Alright, come on, Crystal, pop that one. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, there it is. There's our golden ball. That's what we were looking for. Damn, that's a lot of berries. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to now prepare... Here we go. Because we're gonna need to prepare some cookbook stuff. Your hard work is much appreciated. You've now got enough info to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbeau's office. We need to... Let's head over to, of course... Oh yeah, we still need to deal a battle with, Naveen. You know how that could be. Either way, let's finish up. We got 4 minutes, so let's finish up first. There we go. Might as well, let's see one of our new friends, since Lilo got herself a... There we go. Golisanat. let's have some fun before. Let's do this for real, Giacomo. You're on. Let's have a little bit of some fun, shall we? It's time for me to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumiose. Alright, time to have some fun. So let's do these. We are challenged by Naveen. Alright, he sends out Ariados. Alright. Go, Eliza! Echo cut! Alright, Magma Storm! Next up, Mega Slash, eh? Very well. Alright, Flamethrower! Lich Seed! Seed Bomb! Flamethrower! Nice job. You're up, the flea. Bounce. Quantum Jab. Bounce. Next up, Hector. Earthquake. All right, Lilo, you're up. Show him what Ohana means. There we go. Let's see what hit. There we go. You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time, I'll help you shine. Looks like he's going to Mega Evolve 2. Remember, Scrafty becomes Mega Scrafty. There we go. Now. First impression. Aqua Chain. Grilleron. Not bad. You're a force to be reckoned with as ever. Not to toot my own horn, but remember, two-time champion, runner-up in the G1, in the Unova G1. Knowing your strength, I've had a feeling you'd win in the end. Still, I'm proud to know I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. You are both very strong indeed, you was. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seem reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I ever see my sister, who would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Ah, Nexo, nice!
Captain, a new subscriber has docked with the Righteous Absolution.
Ah, here we are. Thanks, Nexo. Welcome. Thanks for that 5-month subscription. That deserves a shout out. So let's give a shout out for Nexo. I know this is early, but better yet, I think the commercial just kicked in. I'll shout you out after this commercial break for now. Sorry, Ansha. This must have sounded selfish of how much you've been missing your mother. But thanks. I'll make sure to shout you out first. It seems your grandmother would really be proud. Grandmom would be proud. Awful. Would really be so awful. Perhaps it's all right not to see ya. What? I mean, I just wouldn't have expected you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spending that time bothering bettering yourself instead. If your grandmom accepts you after that, wonderful, but if not, you can still be proud. Even the Scrafty agrees. You agree with Ansha, do you, Scrafty? And there we go, commercial break. Anyway, be right back. This gives me a chance to answer the call of nature, so be right back, folks, and I'll make sure to shout out Nexo first. Well, yeah. Alright. Looks like somebody got wrecked here. Whoa! Oh shit! I thought those were dead. I thought those were dead. Let's see what Lizard Guy has become.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard Guy is Heavy Weapons Man. And this is his weapon. Oh, I overloaded the mic. Very. Whoa, what the? Careful, friend. Whose side are you on? Okay, my mistake. That was me being. That was. Alright, we're back. Anyway, let's get ourselves back into Cyberpunk. And as I said, I promised a certain somebody, so let's give a shout out to Nexosparkle for that 5-month subscription. Ooh, Uma Musume. You are actually playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Oh, maybe they got clips. Yeah. Okay, so, which Umas have you been raising? I used to play, but I stopped because these things were getting financially like a money sink. And the whole min-maxing crap kind of burned me out on that whole thing.
It was insane the shiny badge!
But nice job. I've been getting back into Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl myself. I started an Agnes Tachyon run at the end. Ah. That's good. That's good. Agnes Tachyon's pretty decent. Anyway, let's continue back with the story. Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. Huh, good. I thought anyhow, perhaps I can make you assist some special donuts. I'm sure even your grandmom would ease up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. She would. I choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It would be nice to not having to feel so It would be nice not to feel so resentful towards her. Battling you has brought new confidence in me, Giacomo. I might pull a stream with Kisana Black comes out. I did a few of them. The one I did that was my most successful, I have to admit, Nexo, was Sakura Bachino. I managed to get her to basically high rank. But of course I did get my personal favorite, Special Week. I'll keep chasing my dreams, sewing needles in hand for my sister's sake and for all my friends. Navene's newfound determination, what do we get? Ooh, 10 gold? Damn! You were holding out on me, man. Sheesh. Anyway, that took care of that. So we got that out of the way. We'll head back to, we better head back and do, but first we need to prep some donuts. Alright, let's make a donut. Alright, so if we want to do a recipe to call for that, we're going to test out, let's see how many Kais berries we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Let's make a donut. We're gonna make an oops all Kais berry donut. And there we go. What do we get? What's it gonna give us? Mega power, charging, item power, treasure. Ooh. Let's try a different donut. Let's see, we got Hyben. Let's see, Balmarie. Let's split this down. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 50-50 should do well. There we go. We have to prepare most of our donuts because if we're going into a special mega dimension, we need to prepare some good stuff. Alright, this gives us... Oh! This is the new donut. Here we go. Sparkling Hyben Donut. Ah, this could be good for hunting dragons and alpha power. Nice. Let's make a different donut. We're gonna try... We got Oka. Do we have Okas? Let's see. Chilean, Rose, Tonga, Koba, Yache, Rindo. Oh, here we are. Oka. Take 3 of these. Oh, let's see. We need Aban. 3 of those. The Oka. And 2 Tonga. There we go. Not much, but hey, should provide some freshness. For releases until March, it'll happen then. Ah, good. I would like to see that. Poke me in the future whenever you're gonna do a stream. Anyway, let's see. Alright. Another donut. Good. Let's make a different oh, hello. This could be useful. Hello. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho. Nice. Okay, this could be good. Berry farming should do well. Nice. This should make a fresh. This is a, let's see, Inskipper Papaya Cream Donut. That's a catchy one. Oh. We'll do these. We're gonna test out some new items, maybe get some rare stuff. It's been nice to get some good research because my favorite Uma comes January next year. Oh, really? I'm gonna try. The problem with it is it's usually those things are like expensive. I know there's like guides like how to. Let's see what we get. Okay, item power special 2. I think that could be work. One more donut. I think we're good for now. Yep, they're done for now. We got enough donuts. That should help us out a bit. So let's go. Let's first off take care of the job with Corbeau. See what we can get from him or Philippe. But I'd like to be. I wouldn't mind doing Uma streams. It's just I never bothered to because of the whole. Because you know, no offense. Otherwise, it'd be 95% of me just raging whenever and yelling because of some silly little thing. Anyway, let's do these. Because as much as I'd like to, it would, but that, and also, gacha streams are basically everyone's doing it also. Let's see what we got to do, shall we? Ah, here we are. This is him. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. He is just pissed. All done. Now we can finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Sheesh, man. Sheesh, Corball. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Anyway, we gotta talk to Philippe. You want me to run a special scan so we can locate a rare distortion? Let's do this. Understood. Performing special scan now. If you earn enough points to form a completely survey task, you may be able to carry out a special scan for a hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. A distortion found via special scan will stay open until you enter it. But if you perform another special scan, the one you have previously located will disappear. Oh, where is number 5 is the question. So let's see. We got a few new ones. I might have to catch in a Lolan Marowak. Here we go. This should make it a little easier. Eh? Ah, hyperspace. Neat. Oh, I want to know what this is. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace Lumiose are so elusive we can't find them without the scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about, and I know you're up for the challenge. We completed that, and we got... Oh, good, we got some replacement berries. Perfect, perfect. Now we just got to hit first. Let's take care of some of the rare junk. We'll head to the Jean Center, get that, and enter a new... Because we can enter those, and besides, I want to test out and get some rare items. I don't know what rare Pokemon we can find. I don't know if it's what it is, if it's a special area or whatever, but here we go. Oh, ball. Hello. Collecting one Pokeball for you. Alright. It's, of course, my timer ball I missed. Thank you. Now, let's first take care of these. Alright. Let's see. Rogue Mega Power detected. And we can use these. This should help us out a bit. 5 minutes should cover our butts. Yes, please do. You've been doing Nexo. I'm glad to know that you're playing Umas. Oh, it's a Mega Absol. I see. Which one is it? Oh, it's the Z. Shoot. Alright, I see how we're going to play. Eliza, you know what to do. Bulk up. Night Slash. Poison Jab. Night Slash again. Bulk up. Whoa. Night Flash. Poison Jab. Hack it, hack it. There we go. Poison Jab. Night Slash. There we go. That's got to hurt. Bulk up. Night Slash. Poison Jab. Uh-oh. Watch it. Bulk up. Whoa. 4. 6. Slash. You little. Okay, bulk up. Bulk up. And one. Whoa! Hack it. Nice job. There we go. Ah, shit. Come on, hit it. Heat. Whoa. Alright, she's got zoomies. Whatever that thing got in zoomies. Come on. There we go. Alright. Come on, move in. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Come on, poke him. Boom! Alright, we better satchel you up. But yeah, this is basically just heated. There we go. Come on. Boom! Nice shot. Alright, you know what to do. Get her. Finish her. Not slash. Denied. That is one way you deal with that silly little thing, don't you? By the way, anyone can hear me, right? I just want to make sure because I'm a little bit on the high side on the thing. Here we go. All right, Eliza. Time to pop open the treasure. An assortment of goodies came out of the bonus ball. Ah, good to hear. Anyway, I'm glad Nexo is doing well and now Larry is lurking. So a little bit later on, we'll do more shoutouts for other people. Hi there. Let's see, we still need you. Hyperspace battle zone, that's not going to be much of anything. The bug, nope. The steel. The fighting is just that. Dragon. Electric. Poison, nope. It's the yeah. So we'll go to Sushi Eye Roller and then we'll hit over to the next spot. But hey, we did damn well. So at least we got some good stuff. There we go, Sushi Eye Roller, and I believe, there it is. Should be here. I just want to get some Alolan types. There we go. So we're going to need... Let's see. Nah, we'll choose these. This should help us out a bit. 8 minutes. And then we'll use the Protective Barbary to help us out with all the others. That way we get more stuff. Now we can continue on. There we go. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we're now in the underground. Good, good. Alright, so first... Alright, so first things first, let's go take a look. So we need to use the catch window. Ah! Boom! Seed bomb again. There we go. Okay, perfect. That took care of the rest. So burn that sludge. Oh, we can't, so... Alright, you know what to do. Burning it, the balls. The net. There we go. So we don't need to worry, I just need to... Oh, I see a Numal, we don't need to worry about you. Now, our one, we need to... Ah, there it is, another Pokeball. Let's see. Special bonus! Oh, hello. That was convenient. We still need to find the others, because I know that means there's other Pokemon we can get. Rosalie. Oh, come on. Earth Power. That should work. Come on. Alright, let's continue on. We need to double check and see. So there's only a Toxel. Oh, another ball. Still need to keep looking because I'm hoping to find some other rare stuff. The Electros. Like, I don't want to deal with you. I'm not interested in you. Alright, Earth Power, come on. Come on. Come on. Magma Storm this. Okay, that incinerated the trash. You are one little persistent bastard, that's for sure. Let's look in this up here. Oh, there it is. Rock slide. You know what to do. There. Okay, we need to figure out where to find. I hear another ball. Ah, there it is. Alright, Lilo, you know what to do. I see Cubone. Good, good. I still want to find the Alolan Marowak. I see Slowpoke. Flamethrower, we need to hit you. We just need to get a lot of the other good ones, and I still need to find the Alolan Marowak, and then therefore we get our own. The Alolan Marowak is not a bad Marowak, it's just a good Pokemon to have because Fire of Ghost is a pretty decent ability. All we just got to do is figure out where they are. Ignore you. I don't give a care. Speaking of which, we need to heal up our Heatran. Poor fellow basically nearly got fried. There we go. Always stock up on full restores. Alright, gimme Ghoul. Let's see, Numel. Better yet, I think I know what we can use. Let's send out Hector for these 5. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. Liquidation. Earthquake. That should deal with those peskies. Now, let's see. Here we go. Alright, Magma Storm the hell out of that. see a bunch of camera ups, so let's get our friend here. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Oh, big bug. That's what we're looking for. Hyper Cobalt, Charty, EXP Candy, L. Okay, come on. Okay, Hector, you know what to do. Earthquake! Come on. Bust it open. Only got 9 minutes left until we have to move. If I can find an Alolan Marowak, I'd be happy. I see Eevee and Flareon. That's no different. Right, that's nothing. We need to find some special ones for the heal. Burn heal. There we go. Let's keep popping those balls. See what we can find. Let's see. I see Staruse. Alright, that's new. At least now we know what Pokemon we're looking for. We still need to find some other rare ones. I can find a Pokemon like... Oh, hello. I know. I think I know what we need to do. Alright, come on. Magma Stun or Storm, come on. Let's see. I see Slowbro and Slowking. That's good. We still need to find Seed Bomb. Okay, we got 4 minutes. There's an Electros here. We don't need... We only got 4 seconds. 4 minutes at least. Is that a Alolan Pokemon? If I can. There's Staryu. Here, the ever-living Peace Monkey could be... I see Numel. Alright, Pepper, come on. We need to move. Maybe we can find something here if I can find it. Come on. I see Cubones. No Marowak. Strange. Oh, maybe there's another. Maybe next time. We only got 5 seconds, so might as well take care. Might as well just claim the consolation prize. Since we got more berries, so the next time we can always look for another shot. That always happens. You know how's that easy? No. And wet. Oh. At least we basically got one. Let's see, we already got those. We need to figure out. We already got fire. Grass with the Carpathian, whatever the hell that is. Book taps, we don't need to worry about that. Okay. So at least we got a hyperspace, so why don't we go take a look at these? Head over here. Let's head over to the research lab. Looks like we may got something special to deal with. One way to find out, so let's do. I think we better replace one of our Pokemon because we already got Pepper, so let's see. Let's replace Pepper with... Who should we replace it with? We already got the grass taps. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see, Z. No. DL, there we go. 1, 2. Release, we don't need those. There we go. Release all those Pokemon and... There we go. That should help us out tremendously. So now we got some new Pokemon. So let's go see what we got to deal with here first. Maybe we can find another wormhole. Let's go to second floor laboratory. Alright, let's go third floor. So I guess nothing's up here. I wonder what they got. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hello. It's bad news time! Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Wait. Pokeballs can be hacked? I know phones can be hacked in the League system, but seriously, a Pokeball? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. And now it's a give you a task time. This is the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside? I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. If this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out. Once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, Lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again. But in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Ooh! Ooh! We get to catch a Volcanion! Oh, this might be good. Alright, since we're dealing with a Volcanion, we're going to need Pokemon that can at least do some good damage. So first, we're gonna have to do some prep work. So, of course... First, I know Volcanion's a water type, so we're going to need to switch some Pokemon. So first, we're going to replace Heatran with you. And of course, I'm going to put maybe Thera with us. The Flea can do well. Oh yeah, and by the way, Nexo, this is my first shiny alpha I caught in the game. Rouge, our Thievul. I think that should work. Besides, we got our other Pokemon to deal some damage, so... Alright, let's go. Ready to take on Volcanion? Good for you, my brave little teacher's pet. Now let's get going. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but what? Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get that thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful Pokemon. But you got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. You found someone like that? Huh, I want to know who that is. Isn't that right, folks? I'm the Volcanion expert. Yvonne? I've jogged through every street in this city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumiose Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the Zia Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumiose Press. She found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. Oh, I didn't know that. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had to say, in order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with an extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talked more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, Pokemon seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen if this gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. Wait, we got a basement? Wait. Oh, you, come on. Alright, time to squish you. Stupid bots. There. Hey, Giacomo, you copy? Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from the outside this room. We could come in with you, but, you know, we like staying alive. Oh, that's just stupid. Now toss out that Pokemon with Volcanion in it. There it is, the Volcanion. Yeah, that sure likes one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Voir. Okay, looks like we're battling with Volcanion. Go, Pepper! Alright, Leech Seed first. Seed Bomb. Alright, come on. Leech Seed. Alright, return. Alright, you know what to do. Thunderbolt. Time to Mega Evolve. Oh shit, that's got to hurt. Luxury bulk time. Okay, that's going to be a bull crap. Did you not hear me when I said catch it? Listen! What do you want me to do? I have to deal with a silly situation when having to pick up these Pokemon. And you're blaming me for something that I can't control. Ready to take on Volcanion? Yes, got him. So we gotta try again or something. Hold up. I need to double check, maybe figure. Hold up. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, we get it. You're just trying to do this whole thing. Okay, come on. Now toss that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. We get it. So it just returns back in the ball when it fails. Sheesh. Either way. Alright, we'll try this again. Alright, we'll see what we can do, but at least Winnie should have the advantage. Doo-doo. Let's see. Rockstone. Please do. Sometimes it just takes another chance, but hey, take advantage of that. So we got a Volcanion and a Dusk Ball, so that works. Ding ding ding, you did it! To the victor goes Volcanion! Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? I guess so. But at least we caught that rare Pokemon. That's a mythical for those wondering. My pulse is still racing from watching go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose, just enough to clear a nice long track for a Marith? Yeah, I know that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of this. Editor-in-Chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. Trying to get how Volcanion must have felt, losing its freedom thanks to team players' misdeeds. Now that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion gets a new partner. You get to show all kinds of interesting stuff for it to see to, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. Got to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too. I guess, what a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Okay, rude. We got a few Pokeballs, but hey, she seems a little miffed. But at least we got a Volcanion, so that's a basic good. Now let's continue on to the next area. We only got 15 seconds till another Stimrid kicks in, but hey, we got Volcanion, so we got the new Pokemon. Perfect to basically do it. We've almost completed the decks, so once we complete the next one, we should be good. Hack Pokeball. Oh! Hey, Zen, yeah! A hacked Pokeball that contained this guy. Apparently, we caught as I said, we caught a hacked. We ended up catching this guy, Volcanion. And one of the mythicals. Anyway, we better continue on. We gotta take a look. We only got like 7 seconds till the next ad kicks in. And of course, looks like a commercial break is about to kick in. So before we proceed to this area, I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna do some shout outs. So until then, folks, be right back. Blackwoods are back. Roxanne is gonna be so. Oh, that's the girl Buckboy that's about. What the hell with these jump scares? There we go. Hit here. Going loud.
A stab from the darkness.
Oh! Just terminated. All right. Oh, see? And there we go. Oh, whoa.
up some, but not enough to handle us. Good work out there, people.
I am eager to begin examining the subject as soon as we can get it back to the lab. We might as well take advantage of Dr. Valen's existing experiments, as I have no intention of trying to replicate them myself.
Commander, that's the last of them. 3 botched science experiments, 3 alien rulers down for the count. At the very least, we know Valen is still out there somewhere, and we picked up some new gear in the process. Not a bad haul, considering.
That was the most anticlimactic fight I've ever had to deal with an alien ruler. The Dark Turok. Oh, level up. Good noise. Well, I think that's not ready. As I said, we're gonna do some shout-outs. Of course, we'll start with Lizard Guy. He was playing Transistor.
All right.
Here he's
all
playing.
Right. We started in
Strong Bad.
Hell yeah. Oh man, that is a bad thing to say out of context in this modern era.
Yeah. And of course, we already did Nexo shout out for her, so we'll do Zaruk, Windcaller, Master of Command.
Do not waste such kindness on me.
I didn't mean for that sound effect to go off, but I hope y'all heard that. I really do. That was not the sound effect I was trying to play, but
Yep, that's just funny. Of course, I saw Az was playing a game too, which was Eco, a roleplay game. Look at what stuff we're gonna see.
Tasty noodle salad.
Yep, cat. We know how cats are. Anyway, last but not least, we got one more. I believe the one we did was the last stream we did, which was Oh, we also forgot we got to give another shout out, of course, to another budding streamer. Hold up. Clover's Oasis.
Alright.
Playing the game Celeste, Crown of the Magister.
Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, fucking nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Sniped him right off the goddamn side there.
Yep. All it's missing is that Chef's Kiss Wilhelm scream for that stuff. Next, and the last one was the one we raided last night, Pankraru. They were playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader.
Banui hell. Okay, this is gonna end eventually, right?
So many mice. So many mice. Well, that's mostly all for the shoutouts. Friendly reminder, if you or anyone you know is a streamer and like a little bit of a shoutout, don't be afraid, because I like to basically give a shoutout to anyone else. Anyway, back to the mission, so let's take care of the rest. So let's go here. Alright, we might as well do these defense power again, so we're dealing with fire, poison, and those. Alright. Enter these and we should be ready. That could give us a lot, so we can get moving. Alright, so we got to land super effective heats. You dingus. Turn around. Turn around, dingus. Out, jam, quickly. Hit him, hit him, hit him. That should deal with that. So we land super effective heats. Oh no! Oh no, we need to do these. Guess what? Boom. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Power gem. Dead. Ah, we've smashed a microwave. Yes, give me your berries. Billions, okay, that's not bad. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, you're gonna be that way, eh? Boom. Well, that take care of you. We just gotta see what you're gonna pull out next. Carping. Oh, you are so boned. 4-time hit. That should deal some damage. Okay, what do you got for me, eh? Even a friend ball seems more valuable after being in my possession. Oh, thank you, friend 5. Oh. Wow. You are really one generous woman. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, we need... Let's see, we need to find others. Let's see, any more balls? Took care of you. Next, of course, is Clefable. Boom! That took care of the Clefable. Good. Oh, I see now. I'll give you Hyper Chili. Oh, nice. This thing's gonna give me a butt. Okay, makes now I feel really bad because that means I was just chucking a bunch of other things. So we need something to deal damage against that. So made me feel like a douche, like a walking douche nozzle. Alright, you know what to do. Burn. Burn it. Burninate it. Not very effective. But it went down. Either way, you want to play games? Alright, come on. Come on. Okay, now you're really starting to piss me off. Fine. You want to do this? I can do this. Oh, and let me guess. Mega Evolve. You don't realize I'll just brute force you. Especially Hector. Alright, what do we got for me? Let's see. Must have been funny feeling received mastery from a hologram. Alright, we got some new stuff. 10 seeds of mastery, damn. Alright, so we need to heal up most of our friends here. Let's see. You... I'm still looking for that Mega Stone for our good friend Pepper. There we go, excuse me. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. Sucker punch. And I don't know, man. Well, that took care of you. There we go. I thought for a second we were... Oh. Let's see. Oh, we got all the tasks completed. Perfect. Thunderbolt. Alright, we need to find where the vault is. There we go. Ha! Tater. Anyway, what you gonna do? A car bank, eh? Alright, 4-time heat. There. Car banks are always tricky, but hey, we managed to do it. So let's see. More berries, eh? Alright, we get more Rosalie berries, that's good. I could use more of those. Come on. Alright, so we're dealing with fairies, so that's not a problem. We need to find a way up to the roof. The car bink, eh? That's squishy, the car binks. Alright, hello. Let's see, break that ball. We need to find a way up, is the question. Going down is one thing. Going up, well, we need... Hello. Oh, really? Really? Earthquake, come on. Well, that took care of you. I can ambush you. Graphite, eh? Bidrill, eh? Well, that worked out well. Liquidation just wrecked them. Alright, so what are we gonna give me? Alright, more seeds of mastery. Okay, that should be good. We still are 6 minutes until... Oh, hello. Need to find a way up is the question. So I may have to be sneaky to get... Come on, move it. There, come on. I need to get up there so I can find that other. Come on. Graphite, eh? Please be it. Okay, I want to get that over with. So, nothing. Good. Alright, so we only got like 12 minutes until eventually we have to move, so. We need to get up here. Let's try and psycho cut these. Alright, Thunderbolt. Let's see, we got 9 minutes. So we got a black Argonite. Oh, so we can find a way to evolve those Pokemon. Let's see, nothing here. Shit. Our space distortions are about to disappear. Oh, I hear noise. I know where it probably is. I'm guess. Ah, there it is. There it is. This is what we were looking for. Thunderbolt that ball. Alright, Psycho Cut. There we go now. Okay, so at least now we got some new Pokemon. So let's see. Hack. Do. Alright, so I think maybe we can look for more, but I think we've got all of them. Shit. There we go. Come on. Let's see if we can continue. I want to see if we can get more. Oh, hello. Hello. Come on. Bro, yo. Yeah, there is no way in hell we're gonna complete that because that stupid bastard decided, oh, we're gonna have a battle here. All because we basically got pulled into that because he was sitting right on top of it. Yeesh.
This little creature.
Hold on. Still just annoying. Can't believe it. Here we go. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now that you've earned enough points, we're ready to conduct a special scan. If you don't mind, come along to the boss's office. I see. So, basically... So we get to enjoy some of it. So while we're here, why don't we go take a look at some of the other stuff while we open special portals. So we'll go back to the Rust, open a new portal. Then we're gonna do some fun, take a look, see if we can find some other rare balls and see the others. So, you know, that's the benefit of it. So we can find whatever we do. I was already surprised we completed a hyperscan, so... You want to run special can? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's see what the special can going to be. If it's a rare one, we'd be happy. Alright, so let's see. Another battle! No, that's not it. It's a regular hyperscan. Here it is! Oh! Well, 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 a rare spot. We could probably look for something there. So we found a special spot. Perfect. Check out the special distortion. Before we go, we better take care of one of our missions. So let's head over to Quasartico. Looks like we might take a peek there and see what we can get. But that means we can also find shiny gimme ghouls. Chest form to be exact. So why don't we, before we proceed to that, let's go do some mini quests. Been nice to be able to complete some, so let's do that. Hello, Mini. So, Giacomo, I stand before you today with the most desperate request, and I'm afraid it's a personal one. You see, I got a certain Pokemon from my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried to explain that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I didn't get her one, she would insist I give back her precious hair tie. Oh! Yeah, the hair tie that is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, felting Marie wool to create an adorable work of art. It's what people know me by. It's become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Fortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region, but perhaps in hyperspace Lumiose you might be able to just find one there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it to allow me to give a daughter? I'll make sure to get another Mimikyu. I can't really give that away, so we need to find a. So we need to give me a. We have to get another Mimikyu from Vini, but we'll figure that out soon. Over here, why don't we go take a look around? Oh, so that one's up on the roof. Shit. All right. Let's see what else we can find. Okay, why don't we head over to Gare de Lumiose? Maybe we can find something there that could be helpful. And don't worry about, you know, silly things. Oh, here it is. Hello. Hey, sorry to spring on this, but I need your help finding someone. I'm looking for a trainer who uses dragon-type Pokemon whose partner is a Dragoggle. The person is tall, has green hair, probably looks pretty wild and tough, like a street fighter. If you know anyone who fits the description, please let me know. Oh, that is silly easy. The Dauntless Dragoggle trainer. I think I know who could that be. Who's tall, has green hair. I think we know where to go. We have to head to Hotel Richissime because I know that's where that certain trainer could be, and I know who it is for those wondering. We know what we're dealing with because we need to deal with it. So hello, where is she? Hi. What do you want? Hello? What are you wearing? Who cares what I'm wearing? It's none of your business. Yeesh, talk about tactless. Guess some things never change. Good to see you, Marisa. My Pokemon and I have been training tirelessly to finally take you down, Laban. Training hard is a given for any fighter worth their salt. I've gotten stronger too. Oh, I'm counting on it, and I'll beat you anyway. Then you'll have to make a good on your promise. Laban, you know that I can't allow you to participate in extracurricular non-SBC activities. Not without me, of course. What? We got a score to settle on the battlefield, lady. So stay out of the way. If you wish to battle Laban, you need my permission to do so. You have but one option. Team up with Giacomo and battle us together. Eh? Oh, wait. What? I was no second chance, no nothing. We're just going with the... Okay. We're challenged by both Jacine and Laban. Alright, Thera, you know what to do. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Come on. Alright, you want to play, eh? Alright. It is our responsibilities as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Dude. Boom! D. Alright, you want to play that way? Fine. Play, you're up. You want to play, eh? Fine. Time to basically do these. Alright, play Mega Evolve. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these two Dragoggle. Do. There. Da na. Come on. We got to deal with these, so let's move. Wonderfully done! It would seem you're paired perfectly with any partner. You got me, Marcia. I can tell how hard you've been training. You weren't kidding about all that training, huh? Told you so. Told you I admit this victory was largely... Though I have to admit, this victory was largely thanks to Giacomo. Still, a win's a win and a deal's a deal. Now you have to fulfill the promise you made. Laban, partner with me. Yeah, about that. I've already got a partner. Sorry, but that's one promise I can't keep. And yet you partnered with Gwyn, or did I imagine that? I already told you I did that for Miss Ansha's benefit. I see how it is. Guess I took too long training and missed my shot, huh? No worries, I get it. And Laban, that outfit looks good on you. Thank you for your help, Giacomo. Whatever. It's not much of an issue. Now then, where am I going to find a good partner? And of course, we managed to get 5 Seeds of Mastery. Perfect. That would be good. Anyway, at least we solved the mystery. Anyway, let's continue on with other quests we got to take care of. Alright, let's see. We still got to deal with that, so we could hold on that for now. There's a steel tap, we don't need those. Why don't we head over to... Oh, I know. Let's head over here. It would be nice to be able to basically get something good on that. Alright, show me the way. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Either way, let's see. We know where Laban is, so let's see. No, we don't need that, so let's head over there. I want to see when the sun will be setting soon. Yes, we get it. So you want to do this. What in the world is this? Hey, would you look at this Corvin Squire? You see that raggy silk scarf it's carrying? Seems like it's dear to Corvin Squire. My best guess is that this Corvin Squire came here looking for the owner of that scarf. But the only clue I got is that the name embroidered on the scarf, Destin. What are we gonna figure? See? It reacts just now when I said the name Destin. That's gotta mean something. If I could only find out more about this scarf. You think you know anyone who would be knowledgeable about clothing things? Could ask Naveen. Hello? You got a question about a scarf? Yeah, what is this scarf about? I'm fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but I can't just look at the scarf and tell you who it belongs to. Ah, right, forgot. No, perhaps you can try asking Asami? Ah, Asami. While she could be rather a handful to deal with, Asami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. She likely recognized something about this scarf. Don't give up, Giacomo. I'm sure you'll find the owner. Yeah, that was my S. You gotta look at someone you got to look of someone who has found a lead to pursue. Please help find the owner of this scarf for Corvin Squire. Alright, a dirty scarf, so we get to figure this out. Corvin Squire's search. Alright, we could do this, and besides, we need to find some new Pokemon, to be honest. Alright, so let's see. If I remember before, we're going to have to... Oh, now I remember. It's in this area. So we better head over here. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. It's not like it's impossible to find. We just got to we're just going over to a spot and get some items. That's all. Alright, here we go. So we just got to go south of here. Past the tourist board. Shouldn't be a problem. Speaking of which, I need to make a run over to get some other things. Aw, look at Oh, look at the little bunnieries. They're all sleeping. Look at them. Just napping. A fashion designer saw me at your service. Did you need something? Yeah, this dirty scarf at least. Or, you know, the Corving Squire at least. I bet you're here for another stylish Mega Evolution battle, are you not? No. Please look at this scarf. Oh, you want my evaluation of this scarf because you have such faith in my skill as a designer? Yeah, I want to know what type it is. Well, this scarf is... It's quite filthy, but I do recognize the material and design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Windon in Galar. I believe this is the design from 3 years ago. But why do you have these? Well, the Corving Squire brought it to me, and it seems to know the name Destine. Searching out the lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on? It's a stylish adventure, I love it! Have you inquired yet at Academy Etoile? It's the owner. If the owner is now living in Lumiose, it's possible that he came to study at that academy. Well, it would be. I would probably imagine that. I mean, look at me. I was from Paldea, traveled over, and traveled on my own adventure after I graduated. So let's see. If I remember, the academy should be areas. Academy Etoile. So we'll just go to Le Wow, and we should be fine. At least most of the area is decent. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Oh, here you are. What the heck? What's with this Corvin Squire? What? Are you? Rookaday? Heh. No way, but we just met in the Galar region. You came all this way across the sea to find me? You were hurt back then, and you were so small. But you still came to find me here in Lumiose after I moved. You're the best, Corvin Squire. Aw, he had a friend. Oi, trainer, you helped Corvin Squire find its way here to me, right? Thanks a bunch. Do you think Corvin Squire would like to be my partner and battle me at all? Why wouldn't it? It came all the way over here. Do you think I could ask you one more favor while you're here and all? I want to battle together with Corvin Squire. Just tell me as soon as you're ready. I can't wait. Alright, maybe it'll make him feel better, so why don't we do? So for this challenge, we'll just use Hector for the fight. Will you battle Corvin Squire with me? Of course. Okay, partner, let's test the strength you gain crossing an ocean against this trainer. We're challenged by Destin. I'm gonna feel real bad. Care. Oh, launcher, eh? Alright, Hector. Whoop. Yeah, that felt a little bit bad. Corving Squire, you really are an amazing Pokemon! Wow. I'm actually surprised the kid just cared about the battle. That's good. Very good. Clothing Squire, we may have lost, but you were the best, seriously. I'm gonna work hard from now on to be the best trainer for you, too. And you, trainer guy, I'm never gonna forget today. It's the best day of my life. Thank you so much. Clothing Squire, we're never gonna be apart again. Alright, we got Corbin Squire, and we got Pretty Feathers. Oh, good, we got some money. Money, honey. Alright, so let's see. We got that trainer helped out, so let's continue on with more of our... Or mess around. Oh, I see. So it's either behind the bit on top of the roof. Okay, I got an idea. Why don't we go back here and maybe we can get some more TMs. It'd be nice to be able to get some good stuff. Besides, it'd be good, so why don't we do these? Come on. I hear something. Oh, that's another Diggersby. Crap. Why can't I at least get an Alpha Chest Bean or something? Would be easier, but no. Anyway, let's continue on now. Hello. Ooh, what's these? I got some real good stuff here. Eh? I'm sure you've heard, haven't you, about a certain Pokemon? The Pokemon called Genesect? Wait, a Genesect? No, I never heard it. What is a Genesect? Good on you for admitting it. That takes integrity. Genesect is an ancient bug Pokemon. Apparently, it was altered by a certain organization. It can also be equipped with 4 different kinds of drives, or so they say. 4 drives I just so happened to acquire. Why don't you fire them off me? I got some very interesting info to share once you got all 4. So we got to collect all 4 drives, eh? How much is this going to be? Alright, show me the drives. Okay, so a Douse drive, Shock drive, Burn drive, Chill drive. This is probably... We got Shock, we need Douse, Shock, Burn, and Chill. Alright. Okay, looks like we need to figure out something. Well, why don't we continue, while we're here, why don't we continue more of our searches on over? So now we have to buy 4 drives from that guy. Maybe he can help us out, find out, because it would be good to find something interesting. But night is falling over the city. Okay, good. Lida, what are you doing here? Hello? Oh, Giacomo! Oh, hello. Hey, Lida, what's wrong? Oh, mind me, just thinking some thoughts. Like, about Ansha. Isn't she impressive? She made her Rayquaza dreams come true. Come on, let's relive them out there. Yeah, well... I guess I'm just feeling behind. Remember I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved to here? How she tried out for a talent agency and got in? Well, half brother. We got different moms. What about him? Well, I never met him or talked to him, but his name is Tierno, and he's a successful dancer. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams, and it's like, how come I'm not? It's okay. It's okay, you're doing great. I'm not going to deny. I'm saying that, but also, like, you're a pretty great trainer, Giacomo. Confidence comes more naturally when you're always doing well, you know? But maybe... Would you do me a favor and battle with me, Giacomo? I think a good battle will help me feel more of myself. Alright, Leader's Lament. So what do we have to deal with? I'll be at my practice spot. See you there. Alright, so looks like we got to deal with a new practice spot. So night, and of course the night is falling over the city, so you know what that means. You got to get some new things. And here we go, it's night, so that means new portals, new things. I want to find portals that have some new Pokemon in there too. So here's the battle. Oh, it's in the Quasarticle area. That's new. Alright, so first, let's go boxies. Okay, first, let's take a look at the map. So let's see. New spots. Let's see. Nope, that's a Cubone. Nope, Nactil. Nope. Oh, hello. That's a new spot we can hit. And there's a new Mega Evolution location. Cleavor. Okay. Okay, we got Gumi. Ooh, Galarian Meowth. There's the Gimme Ghoul. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we need to do these. First, let's go deal with that, because I know I can see, I know I have something I can do. There we go, Sparkling Power Ghost. Test these out, shall we? That should help us out tremendously. We got some new stuff, so I want to see if we can find a ghost type, or maybe... Oh, hello. We're in an ad break, so guess what? Be right back. Commercial break begins. Let me get some water. Well, that takes care of that, so we go. Remastered.
Excellent fellow was last playing Pokemon Conquest. There he is, playing it now. Watch, he's gonna accidentally fry his own teammate.
And of course, it's him. It's me watching a clip. Watching a clip.
Yeah, friendly fire, man. Anyway, yeah, Baller, thank you for following, by the way.
See, look at this. I'm gonna imagine this. It would have been funny if someone clipped it. It's me watching a clip of Larry watching a clip of me. I got a bad feeling someone's gonna make a clip of that, and next thing you know, it's just gonna be me watching a clip of... So, you won't mind me helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mal? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're a shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your Dragon of Honor? Well, I guess you could say that. I guess you can say Mel now has an outlaw for an in-law. Yep. For those wondering, that's a reference to a Disney movie. An outlaw for an in-law. Took me a while to even get the joke. It's like. Gimme Ghoul Coin, Bilberry Berry. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? You're a biggest boy. You're a big boy. You're the biggest boy. You're. Come on. We got a big one, a jumbo ghoul. Come on, turn it around. Turn it around. Thank you. Bonk. Pop the ball. Looks like we got ourselves some new things. What do we get? Alright, time for you to deal some damage. Ow! Little bastard. Come on. Alright, now that we got this, we should do well. So, hit him. Still need to catch some more gimme ghouls. Come on, turn it around. Turn it around. Ja. Anyway, we need to. I'm trying to figure out and be quiet because I'm trying to see if I can find any rare Pokemon. Come on. Okay, we got one. We only got 5 minutes. We only got 2 minutes. Don't give a care. What you basically get. There, get the bug. At least we got a few. We got some alpha gimme ghouls, which isn't that bad. No shiny gimme ghouls, so that just sucks. Oh well, it's not like the end of the world. Anyway, looks like that's it, but hey, as I said, 2 alpha gimme ghouls are pretty good. Let's see, so who should we get? Oh, well, let's go here and then maybe we can hit. And it looks like a slow bro, so we better deal with a... If we're dealing with a slow bro, we'd need something with some damage, so... Ah, here we go. Thank you. And of course, it's my repeat ball. Let's do this. This will be the last one. 6 minutes should be good anyway. Yet, it'd be best not to waste that one. Let's head back here. We're going to need to pick up another donut, so let's pick some ones we can get. Alright, let's get cooking. Back in the kitchen, so let's choose ones we can pick. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so we got Kite's Berry, so there we go. Half and half should give us something special. Yay! Move power ice, big hull power 3. This could be useful. Make a different donut. So let's see. Cold bore. So we need a Kaisp. And a Pataya. And a Payapa. Oh, Cobra, we need one more. Hold up. 1, 2, 6. Got a better idea. How about... Oh, I know. Let's try the other one. Take those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On doing Greppa. Yeah, that could work. No, it's gonna be the end of the world. Level 5 should be good. Let's see what we can cook in my kitchen. We get another one. Alright, let's see what this one is. This one is, of course, a lavish wacken. Okay. Let's make a different donut. Let's see. There, that should work. Just for the sake and to balance. And besides, getting some rare items should help us out. Yo, that should help us out. Perfect. Let's make a defront. So let's see. Here we go. Okay, yeah, that'll work. There we go. We'll make this is an oops all rosely berries. Perfect dish if I got to say. Delicious. That's for certain. And this gives us mega points and overhaul. Alright. Let's try defront. Let's see. Bear we could do. Why don't we just do oops all capture? That should work. Maybe we get lucky and find a rare Pokemon. Either way. We get another berry, and this one is, what is it called? Oh, Sparkling Power Dark and Alpha Power. Perfect, that'll be go for some good dark types. So why don't we choose... We're going oops all for this one. It's gonna be fun just to see what I can make. Maybe even try some others. Maybe we could do a test of another oops all. That way we can save some of our rarer ones for some good ones. Ooh, that could be a good one. There we go. Oops all Cobor. And of course, there it is, the oops all one. This one is another Colbert and coins. How many Koba? How many Tonga we got? Okay, one last one, so... There we go. That's a good recipe to work, and that should help us out. I think that should be it with our donut runs. Now we can continue and take care of the fun stuff. There it goes, the last one. Oh, Sparkling Fairy Alpha and Catching Water. Perfect. Nope, we're done. We got all the donuts we need for now. Let's continue on that hunt. We need to continue on the hunt, that's for certain. Now, before we go, we need to pick up... Let's take care of this one first. That way, because we get bigger hauls from Megas, and since we're dealing with a Mega Pokemon like that, we're going to need something that can eat some damage. So I believe we'll use Lee's for this one. Then we'll continue on with some new quests. Alright, so we'll start off with Lee's first, and then Winnie next. Alright, so I think what we could choose, let's see. Here we go, this should work. Oh, that only gives a 2-minute sheet. We'll have to save that one for later. You know, this gives me an idea. We'll move you here. Yeah, we're about to put you here and here. Since Gimme Ghoul is technically a mythical, we could put those two here. Alright, let's see. Since we are dealing with these, and since we're dealing with a bug and ghost type, it'd be better maybe to choose a Pokemon that can deal some good damage. Here we are. We'll use her first. To replace Thera with her. Probably take Flea. Let's see, she knows Pin Missile, Leech Life. Oh, that could work. Oh, now that we got that out of the way, we'll replace you with these. So I think we'll open up with... Yeah, we'll open up with her. So let's choose... Here we go. This one should work. The Glint Rosalie Jam Donut. Big Call level 2 should give us a big boost. So time to hunt ourselves a big old shellfish. I gotta say, by the way, out of anyone's curiosity, what's everyone's mega Pokemon they're a fan of? Is my curious question. I'd like to know. Here we go. Mega. Mega slow, bro. Alright, Charlie, you know what to do. Focus energy. Shadow Sneak. Come on. Come on. Come on, hit it. Come on. Mega Evolve, and now we got Charlie as... There we go. There we go. D. Come on, now we just take you. Do it. There we go. Get you backed up and beat. Oh, shit. There we go. Come on, wreck you, wreck you. Come on, Eliza. You know what to do. Come on, move in, move in. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Come on. Alright, there we go. Come on, Slip. You know what to do. Or we better, okay, and I'm trying to figure out, because when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. There, come on. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. There we go. Just break them. Oh. We need to heal up Liz. There we go. Liz is up. Three, 4. Come on. Hack him, hack him, hack him. Come on. I have to say that was basically keeping an eye out. Come on. But at least we got the slow bro, so that's good. Charlie basically does decent. Come on. Pop the bit. Yay. Yay, we did it. So we got ourselves a new tap, so that should work. We got some berries. perfect. So let's see. We got these. We need. Oh, I know. Head over here. Because we still need to get that. We still need to find that mystery and then maybe complete some more quests along the way. Or at least maybe find some low-level ones. Because we might get some combat ones we can get. Oh, wait. Now remember, we also still need to complete one of our missions to basically boost up our Annihilate. So we might as well get one of them out of the way. There he is. Yeah, we need that Rookie D anyway. The heck? Don't need that. Sheesh. Alright, that should take care of it. Go away. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened or what. I just pushed. Alright. The Swablu. Alright, so I guess we're going to need to use you. Yeah, we need to catch the window opportunity. For those wondering, window opportunity just means using the knockout. This should give us plenty of time to maintain. All we're getting is like Pecha stuff, so it's not like I'm going to need that. Yeesh. Alright, let's get up here. Maybe we can find something special. Oh, hi. Gotcha. There, that should give us a lot of evolutions. At least we found a Rookidee, so that's good. Looking for a Rookidee, to be honest. Alright, so where the bloody peace monk? Oh. Let's break the Pokeball. There we go. I always find these things always interesting. Besides, I could probably, once the trade market kicks in, I could probably get a Vivillon if I can. It'd be nice to get one of those. Let's see, Spupa. Oh. You're big. Sounds like an alpha Pokemon, I think. Low thing basically means dude. A big one would be there. Okay, nothing much we can do here except... Okay, break the ball. Besides, getting those could be useful. I can probably mass produce most of the lower ones for like low tiers. Okay, seriously, how the hell did you miss? I'm a little bit surprised and disappointed at that. Either way, we got it taken care of, so that's good. So let's continue. We still need to find more. We got the Rookidee. I just want to complete many of the others, including finding the bloody boulders. La-di-doo. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I guess we're gonna have to go around. That is going to be annoying. Well, you know how that is. Got to find Pokemon, move around, that kind of such. That should be it. Oh, hello. Come on, liquidation. Just got to find boulders. Well, at least now we know where it is. Ow. But let's continue. We still need to crack a boulder. There. Left. Whoa. Come on, pop the ball. Pop the ball, it shouldn't be that hard. Go. That was better. Little trickier. But we know how that is. Now we just got to bonk somebody and get ourselves something. Alright, never mind. Hit him. Alright, that's good. That's what we needed. Task complete. That out of the way, now we get to do the fun part. Look for that rare ball. Anyway, let's see what we can get. Alright, let's see. Doop doop. There's the gold ball. Now we get that. We get ourselves a good jumbo amount of whatever we're looking for, and I think that should be it. Come on, Winnie, break that bud. The Chesto, Citrus, Oron, Cherry, Prism, Candy, Asper, Gimmighoul. Should work. Yes, let me out of here. That's a waste of a berry. But we managed to make up with some good stuff. That's for certain. That is for certain. Now, where were we? Here we are. Oh, I think I know who this guy could be. Banu. I think I know who. Like, Zoinks, remember me? 'Cause I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bonobie, man. Like, but all I could do, then was stand back and watch you battle the beast completely useless, man. And, that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I want to be just as strong as you are! I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start from scratch, both as a trainer and a traveler, man! Now, it's time to see the results, Giacomo. This time, you're gonna battle me! If I'll show you what I could do with the team of buds I've built and the big old bonds with. A big old battle. Oh, Zoinks! I'm getting chills, man. Maybe these are my pre-battle jitters? Just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Alright, I know what we can do. Let's put up some new Pokemon. So let's see, we won't. Family members here. I can hear her. So, hold up a moment. Alright, so let's see. Since we're dealing with some new Pokemon, why don't we bring up some old friends? We'll bring Liz out here. We'll bring you here. Etran. Bring a grass type. Terra should do well for this one. Or, you know, this or Pepper. Alright, let's have some fun. From the fact that you're talking to me, I take it you're ready for like a battle, man? Ready as ever be. Ready as ever be. Alright, then, like, we should be ready to duel our dukes, man. Shall we show the show on the road? Let's see what he's gonna do. Here we go! Witness! Our big ol' bonds! I think maybe we're gonna be dealing, hopefully it doesn't go Ultra Instinct on us. We're traveled by Travel the Sightseer. Oh dang, he got a bunch of alphas. Alright, Stun Feast. Well, that took care of it. And Garbodor. Uh-oh. Delibird. Okay, yeah, you're dead. Oh, wow. Earthquake. And it makes only fair for a big ol' one. Come on, Bunnelby. Our Bun will be the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. The little guy. Alright. Victory, and that. Zoinks! What a big ol' defeat! Huh. Look at that. Looks like that took care of him. Like, you gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas were sure a big endeavor, man, right? There's just something about alphas, like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Like, can you imagine? So many to see and discover out there, like it fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, like even back home. It sort of makes me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day could be a journey. Like, what's important is what you get out of your experience wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see what the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you, you'll see. We managed to do some big damage, and we got, 5 level balls. Nice. Well, that takes care of that. And we got 1 minute and an ad break. Let's see. I need to find that my primate or whatever. We'll put you here because you're a shiny. Yeah, I got a few shiny Pokemon, so that's a bit. There's our Mugus. Hold up. I need to do... Here we go. Let's search. Let's see. Do. Because I'm going to move this, and I know we can do Rage Fist. There we go. And of course, we got a commercial break. So we're going to try and get more Pokemon. There we go. That should work. So anyway, enjoy the commercial break. I'm going to be right back. So be right back. Commercial break.
Please, God, grant me a girl.
Hey,
Number 3! Ah! I'm at number 2! No takebacks! Smooch! Smooch!
Yeah, go on, Teddy. Yep. She demands it.
Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan.
Process.
Definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries.
Ooh.
I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
Alright, now that we're back up
Now that we're here,
we're out of this
9
area.
seconds until we're
Now,
ready.
This is gonna be the more funniest part out there.
Oh, here we go.
You're gonna laugh. This is gonna be.
Unfortunately, that's the one there. Alright, time to break into it. Time to get in and cause some chaos. Because we need to get an Annihilate. And I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of money. I'm low on cash. Come on. Alright, Aggron. Alright, good. Well, one should be there, but we get some points. Alright, we need to think. Besides, it gives a good test of pace, and besides, I think maybe we need to do... There we go. That should do a little better. There, that should do well. That should help us out a bit. Damn it! There we go. Hold up, I want... Alright, there we go. Hold up. Oh. 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 Just stupid on my half. Okay. I did not know that was a stupid... That was extremely stupid. Come on. Ha, well, at least now we know what to do, because at first I thought, okay. So at least now we can just deal with this. If I knew that, I wouldn't have just done the battles. Huh. Well, at least now... Let's see if we can find some other ones we can nail. Oh, there we go. I was looking for one of those. I need to catch an Annihilate from one of those and get that. So that's what we need. That's for certain. I need a Lowland Marowak. That can be good. So let's see. We're going to pull you. We're going to pull Flea back. There we go. Here we are. Let's see. We could find one of those. Okay, that could be helpful. Yeah, we could do that. So let's do these. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll just do a dark one. Use one of our good level 5 ones. But I did not even know we could find basically there. So apparently I was trying to figure out you need to do that. But apparently there's a way you could do it without risking your Pokemon getting smacked. Turn out the Justice Dojo seems to work out that way. That was good. Oh, neat. Hello. Hyperspace survey complete. Come on. Come on. Good lord. But at least we got that. We got one of them, so we know those guys are gonna hit like a truck. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh, big ball. One. I said pop it, damn it. There we go. Mega shard. At least we're getting some berries, which is what we really need. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Come on. Come on, hit it. Alright, come on. Come on, we almost got you. Alright, that took care of me. Okay, we still need to find that mystery Marowak. I need to find one of those. Alright, flash can on that. I want to catch it. I am not leaving until I get that dang Marowak. Let's see, come on. Let's see. Come on. Oh, there it is. All right, come on. Gotcha. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here. We got what we want. Our Lulin Marowak, we are good. There we go. Hyperspace Lumiose, please. Hooray! We are now out of that area and we got what we needed. Now comes the fun part. Now we just get to mess around with that Annihilate. Your hard work is much appreciated. Now that you've earned enough points, we're ready to conduct a special scan. If you don't mind, come along to the boss's office. We'll give you the details there. Well, let's see what we can also do. Let's go to Cafe Triste first before we start. I want to still complete some of those missions. So we managed to do well, got some new missions. We caught our Alolan Marowak finally. Oh, it's you again. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for the previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced will be, with your help, was a smash hit. It'll be hitting shelves soon. Seriously, it actually worked? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I love your assist. Oh, no. To be specific, I'd like you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. I think we need a fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a dragon-type Pokemon. And third should be an alpha Pokemon. And the fourth should be a second alpha. You think you can show me those? I'm counting on you. Yes, you're the hero of my own personal tale. Alright, then we'll have to track it. So for these... So we need 2 Pokemon, so let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need to figure out which ones to get is the question. So we need a fairy. So the title is called, what is it again? A Work of Great Love. Alright. Alright, just to make sure. Alright. Fairy, a dragon. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. So let's see. Alright, Hector, we need you to burn out. Alright, I can't really do much of anything, but... So we need a worker, fairy, 2 type, and 2, so... Well, we know our fairy. It'll be her. Now, dragon could be a bit tricky. Tricky part is which I should do is the question. Alright, we'll put you... Alright. Come on, Hector, I know you can do it. Alright, let's see. And for those wondering, yes, we're doing a romance novel, so guess what? So we need 4 Pokemon, so we'll keep Eliza. Oh, I think I know an idea. Alpha 1, Alpha 2, and a dragon. Now the question is, where's our dragon? We need it. Let's see. I guess we'll have to do Ran for this one. I like to use mostly what I have in my party. Let's see. Alright, here you go. You have the store of the Pokemon, the Pokemon 4 required. I brought them. It seems you have to request a number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First thing, which is your fairy type Pokemon? That would be Renee. Renee, quite a choice. Oh yes, this is sparkling some ideas. Then on to our next character. Which dragon type Pokemon should we do? Rand. Yes, Rand, the scene is coming up in a sharp focus now. And our third character, which alpha Pokemon have you brought me? Eliza? Eliza, yes, this lines practically write themselves. And our fourth character, who will be the second alpha Pokemon? Rouge. The Thievul. And Rouge, perfect. You managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now, let's talk romance. Oh boy. I need an adult. I need an adult. Renee is in love with Rand. Renee the Gardevoir is in love with Rand the Dragaggle. Rand is in love with Eliza, the Malamar. Eliza is in love with Rouge. And of course, Rouge is in love with Renee. It's no mere love triangle, it's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Well, I'd have to say, seriously? A love Is he? Huh? Ah, no, wait, that won't do. An endless loop love offers no resolution. I do have another idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you hear me out, won't you? Sure I will. Alright. Please, lend me your ear, my dear friend. Once, in the city of Lumiose, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Eliza, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. Its style was known as the Path of Tawny. Seriously! The other was founded by Rouge, specializing in the fleet, flowing movements. This style was known as the Way of Giacomo. Seriously? Really? Both schools put their desire to become the strongest above all else. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who follow the Path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Giacomo follows as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by the one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard knock life that in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared. Renee, the Gardevoir of Tawny School versus Rand of the Giacomo style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. But the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Renee and Rand were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. The night before the fateful match would be held. Renee and Rand's eyes met. They knew there'd be one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins our thrilling story of love on the lam, the very lives on their line as they flee pursuit. Well, at least that works. That's a little better. I've admitted my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism, but I think this will be a tale of the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. Now, I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through the blurb once it hits, yes? That worked out a little better than last time. Trust me, trust me, the last one wasn't going, a love circle doesn't really fly well. But that worked. And best of all, at least most of them there, so let's see. Alright, let's see, let's put you back. Well, first, let's get, you back. Hector. Hitran. Here we go. Winnie. And of course, Diffley. demands I be in it. It be in the next novel. Here we are. What the heck is this? Hello? Huh? What in the world? I don't dislike option 2 and option 3 per se. I think option 1 is the way to go. Nom. Rue. Both option 1 and 3 lack impact. I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3 is the most fitting of all, but you two just refuse to budge, don't you? But we asked this young person here for his opinion. Now that's a good idea at last. We're just getting nowhere just going round in circles ourselves. This is a new quest. You there, young man, can you give us a hand? See, the street needs a new name, one that will really grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. Why don't you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. We each came with our own idea. My idea is Lumiose Grand Avenue. I know it's a bit too grand for this little old street, but I think it'll entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here that related to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocate? I'm suggesting Boulevard Boulevard. We might as well tell people what they're in for, and that little boulevard is as boring as they can be. They're all good selling points, but none is the clear winner. It's like going around in circles between fire, water, and grass types. What do you think? What name would you pick? That's the trick. Help us pick a name. Decide the name for the street, because, let's see, what could we go? North Boulevard? I wouldn't say really it's a boring place. It's right near the electrical substation. And it's right near Quasartico, so Mega Evolution would be feet. Have you decided? You know which name would you prefer our street? I got it. I think I know. Oh well, let's hear which one of the ideas is the winner. I even got the better idea. You want to throw all of our suggestions and go back to the drawing board? You know, Crawdon Street. That should work. Crawdon Street. Street. I think that's perfect. I agree. I feel just the same. Nothing boring about that idea. Then from this day onward, this street shall be known as Crawdon Street. Everyone in Lumiose soon adopts it. Sometimes the best way to figure out is your own basis and from nearby. Well, we got the street named after us. That's good. Let's see if it works. Nah, not even a name. Sheesh. Well, so much for that. Anyway, that worked out well. Let's pick up another one. What should we pick? We already got what we need. Let's continue on with more of our quest, shall we? Now that we got... Why don't we head over to the Rust Syndicate? Maybe we can figure out something and deal with. There we go. Alright, let's see what you got. Alright, here we go. You want to run a special scan? Let's do this. Understood. Performing special scan now. what new location did we get? Hello. Ooh, hello. Could be useful to get some rare. That would make alpha hunting also grand. Anyway, let me check for a moment. There we go. Now we got that taken care of. Alright, let's see what we can find. Alright. Oh, we got that, so that's a good spot we can heat. In fact, why don't we go there and deal with it? Yay, check out that special distortion. We'll look forward to seeing you there. So we got some rare stuff, but I want to still keep looking more, because we got more stories, among other things, and I want to complete most of them. Alright, let's see what we can deal with. Alright, intro version, we should go there. That should do well. Perfect. That should work. Let's see, we got number 5, so why don't we pick these? Alright. Let's see, dude. Now we get to do the dragon. Because now I can probably find some... Let's see. Yep, that should work. We'll use this one. 6 minutes should be good. Sparkling Haban Donut. I want to see if we can find some rare alpha Pokemon. Some real dinosaurs. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, run the clock, so let's catch it. Yay. Oh, hello. We got some real dinosaurs. Gotcha. Come on. Oh, shit. Move, 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 move. This was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. This thing can fly. I forgot those things can fly. Oh, you little running coward. Come on. Come on, earthquake. Sheet, run! Screw it! Screw these! So we're gonna need a stealth approach because we can't really just go offense. I mean, seriously! Half my Pokemon are basically max level and they still wreck them. Got swarmed by dinos there. I know! Clever girls. I knows that. Whoa! Come on. There we go. One alpha Pokemon. That was... We got a T-Rex, ladies and gentlemen. We got a T-Rex. Shit, run. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Come on, move, move, move. We gotta heat, we gotta heat. But yeah, we're dealing with a lot of those rare Pokemon. Come on. Come on. Run, run, run. Shit. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Shoot it, shoot it! Oh, come on! Gotcha. Never mind. This was just a pure suicide mission. I'm going to strangle Corbeau for this shit. I mean, what kind of crazy dimension is this? What kind of crazy dimension full of killer dinosaurs is in there? Next, you'll tell me there's going to be a universe where there's basically eldritch abominations. Anyway, we better return back, so why don't we go here? Can't believe that was basically just pure suicide. Pure suicide mission. I have no need for you. Go away. There. Yes, so we got one drive. We'll get the shock drive. We still need to get all 4 drives to do these, so while we're here, why don't we go take a look at some other things we can heat. Let's see. Already got Cubone. No, nope. It's me. Let's see, maybe we could get in here that could help. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, dinos. How bad can the dragon one be? Let's Now that we got that here we go. Now it looks like we found a spot here. Here we are. Looks like we found one spot here. This should be good. Let's see. I know. This should work out well. It means it should provide us with enough, and then we should be fine. Dinos. But seriously, Dino Dimension. Raise this sheet. Yeesh. Either way, we should be fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go, 6 species of Pokemon. Come on, alright, I'm trying to... Alright, one more. Hack. Come on. That should work out well. Now we just gotta break. Never mind, looks like we're gonna do that. Alright. Alright, let's see the damage. 10. Shatter that. Okay, that worked out well. Oh, hello. That should help us out. Come on, let's see what we get. Alright, ooh, looks like we got another item or something. Alright, so we got Koba. Okay, come on. I'm just getting all the mega shards. Seriously, really? You have to loop around that whole stupid thing? Okay, that was dumb. Shut the rock, shut the rock, shut the rock, shut the rock. A-dee-doo-ba-doo. And we're in an ad break. Now we can get out of the way. It's always annoying with those dragons, but at least the dragons were manageable, unlike dealing with a bunch of pissed off dinosaurs. Yeah, we're playing through the commercial break, so it's not like I forgot about that, but no worries. At least we got some items, and I want to complete more. Now that we got that out of the way, let's see if we got any other number 4s we could peek up. That one's on the roof. Let's see, nothing special. Harbink, nope. Let's head to a cafe. I want to still continue finding some of the rare Pokemon at least. So once we do that, we can continue. And I want to be able to get some of the rare stuff so we can continue some of the missions. There we go. Where the heck is a bench? There it is. Let's kill some time till morning. Yep. There we go. Battle zone deactivated. We only got 3K. It's not much, but hey, it's a good start. I'm gonna have to do more battles to get some rare things. Do 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 be do be do 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 do. Let's see which ones we got. Anything new? Nope. Dragon. We've already been there. Let's see. Nope. Ooh, hello, new Pokemon. New Poke Spot. Okay. I see some new stuff. Okay. I'm seeing some new things. Some good things. That's good. So I believe. Let's head over here first. We'll do Cafe Soeli. And then we'll go in there, and then we'll fight. Because I want to be able to get something rare. Then we can get some rare items. Alright, come on. Alright, so we go through here. I want to see which one we're dealing with. Looks like we found a rare Pokemon item. Let's see. What is these? We'll use the last bounty for this one. 6 minutes is good enough. Ready? Begin. I want to see what we're dealing with. Let's see. Alright, we get... We're dealing with... Oh, Mega Dragonite. Alright, that's no problem. Alright, Winnie, you know what to do. Ow, shit, that hurts. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit it, hit it. Fire, come on. Stop that. Okay, come. Come on, hit it. Whoa! Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Come on, hit him. Come on. There we go. Come on, burn him. Okay, come on. Edge, 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 edge. Come on, burn him, burninate him. There we go, there we go. Come on, alright, there we go. Looks like we're dealing with Mega Dragonite, or Puff the Magic Dragon, whatever I like to call that one. Come on, what are you gonna do? Come on, I hate when he does that stupid strategy. Come on. Come on. Move, 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 move. Whoa, shit. Come on, move, move, move. Come on, slash. Come on, fight, fight. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Took us too long with Heatran. Come on, bat, bat, bat. Come on. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Yeah, that was a loss. Yeah, that was a waste. Yeah, whatever, we'll go here. All right. Yeah, that's just there either way. But, you know, should have gone with the Dragonite first, but hey. Yeah, we'll do one of these, then we'll have to return back and get more berries, make more of those, and then we should be ready. hell? Oh, wow. Sheet. Okay, that was new. I was not anticipating, you know, already jumping 3 minutes in and already we deal with a Pokeball. Alright, let's see. We get up here. Alright, come on. There we go. There. At least the color... Seriously? Oh, seriously? Come on. Damn Kecleons. I know their color change is annoying, but seriously. Alright. Alright, open this up and fry it. We're gonna fry them. Come on, open you up. Earth power, come on. Come on. Silly little stupid thing, come on. Burn you. Come on, power gem. Come on, let's see. We gotta hit you. This is always tricky having to deal with these things, 'cause I don't want to be dealing with those, and it's just like... Let's see, what can we get? Pokeball. Alright, come on. Alright, good, good. That's it? Really? Just pressure? No balls? Seriously, come on. Some of us want and need Pokeballs. Let's see. Do. If only we can find one more area where we can get a Pokeball, we'd be happy. Oh, hello. Break it. Okay. Ah, sheesh. Come on. Alright, we should be ready. Hopefully we got that. It's always fun trying to... Okay, we need to find where the gold... We need to find where our gold ball is. We got plenty of time to... Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, so first pop that ball. Hit you next. Come on. Flash cannon. There we go. Now we get out of here. Now that we got ourselves our normal Mega Stone, we good. We good. Right in front of a portal. But we got everything we needed. I'm still going to be looking for more and maybe look for some shiny favorites once I... Now that we got that out of the way, why don't we try and get back to back to Area 17 at least. I want to be able to get that, and then maybe we can finish up with one of the fights once we complete those. Because we still got to deal with some battles, and I want more resources to get more decents. Now, if all I can do is complete one of it, we should be good. Do-do-be-doodly-doo-doo-doo. Yes. Yes, please. There we go, we got that. Burn drive. Alright, perfect, perfect. Now, we'll finish this one up here. And then, once we do that, we could do so. Lucky for us, we can always do, you know, the basis. Here we go. Yep, here we go. 2 Pokeballs for you. What did we collect? 2 Pokeballs of various types. Thank you. La da da do do do. Okay, here we go here. Please don't tell me it's all the way down in that It is. God damn it. I thought it was going to be a shortcut right through that spot, but no. Either way, we need to move. Well, with that out of the way, we got ourselves some new stuff, and I want to get some more berries as well as other resources. It's all the way in... Ah, it's in that dang old area. Never mind. It's not like I'm going to desperately need to go there. Now we can head over here. And then once we get the last one, I want to be able to get some more berries and among rare items. So I think for this one, we're going to need... If we're dealing with dragons, we're going to need something that can eat dragon. And I know which ones we can deal with. Since we're dealing with dragon taps, we're gonna need taps that can eat dragon. So first, of course, we'll take you. We'll take Renee, of course. Lucha, you. There we go. We'll take Slippy with you next. Take the flea, so we'll be fine. So with that, let's go do our mission. And there he is with the Alpha Weedle. Yeah, we'll do these. 8 minutes should be good. And then we'll get back to ready and then we'll finish up. Should be our last moment and maybe we get ourselves one last mission. Because there's still a lot of side quests we want to finish up. It's always fun having to do these. After all, getting the rare items is like one of the go-tos. Alright, let's see where we are. Okay, so we got to deal with hyperspace Lumiose, so let's get Renee up here first. Uh-oh, kid. Moonblast. Ah, come on! Stupid kid. Seriously. Alright, Sligue. Takes care of you. I needed to take out a knockout, but of course that kid just blitzes around like Spidey sense mode. Damn it. Ah, come on! Sheesh, come on. Sheesh. I'm just getting a little bit frustrated just dealing with that. Just like, come on. Screw you. If you want to be slow, fine. Sleepy will have to be our best bet for this one. You want to be this way? Fine. I can still knock you out, you know that. Cyclists are, eh? That knocked out the motor in their engine. Now that's a little better. Alright, good. Give me a cup of coffee. I still need to get my Skeptilac, but I'm still looking for most of the others. The Rosalie. Alright, break them. Boom! Hate those Sligoos. Come on. There we go, berries. We need those. Alright, what do we get? We get Hyper Tongas. Perfect. I might need to do some offs. Ha! Well, that worked out, and I got all I needed. So one more should do well, and I think we're done. Dragonite now basically is an ice snake. Do. We get hyperspace survey complete. Oh, that's convenient. Before we go, we still need to figure out what to get. We need more balls. I need more Pokeballs to get. Hello. Let's see. No. Do we get it? Come on. There we go. Thunder. We get more experience candy. Not that I'm against it. It'd be nice to be able to get some good resources. Come on, turn around, you Never mind, just fry them. And of course, dragon. There we go. Do 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 be do 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 do. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Alright, might as well leave. At least we got some rare stuff and we've completed one more hyper, so let's go take a peek what we can find. Let me out of here. All right. Alright, now that we got that, let's go back to the Rust Syndicate, see what we can find. Alright, Philippe, show me what you got. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, hello. Unknown. Detected via special scan. Alright, looks like we got one more. Alright. Let's see, we need to finish up, so we might be getting ready. But now that we got that, looks like we might got something special. Question is, which one is it? Let's head over here, maybe see if we can get one last one. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to find...
Welcome, Pokemon trainers.
See, it's my bad.
Billion.
Alright. Alright. Come on. I was just trying to figure out how to get Mega Scorvillion, but I'll figure that out soon. Let's see what we're dealing with, is the question. Let's see, we'll replace... Lee. Yeah, that should help us out a bit. Yeah, this should help us out. Detected via special scan, so might as well. 6 minutes. 6 minutes should be enough, and that'll be all the donuts we got. I'm gonna have to make some new things. 4 minutes, so that should give us what we're looking for. Alright, hopefully that should work, and then maybe we'll finish it. Okay, this is a new portal. Hello. I've been picking up Latias near you. Search it out and catch it. Oh, Latias, eh? I see a Gardevoir, I see Musharna. Oh, I want to catch this. Come on. Alright, let's move up because we still remember we're still on the clock. Come on. There we go. Come on. Road. Rude. Rude little bastard, that's for certain. We caught an Alpha Muna. But we caught a Latias, so we got one. And there's a lot of Munas. But nothing special, but hey. We got lucky at least, we caught that Latias. But it worked, and yes, and for those wondering, you heard the ORAS theme for it. Come on. There we go. Now we can get the hell out of here. That was a good time to wrap up. So we did well. We got Latias, so that's a good start. I'm still going to have to deal with others, but on the plus side, we finish up. So I think for now, I'm going to probably do some off-stream grinding to get some rare things, and then maybe we continue on. For now, I still need to hunt some rare Pokemon. collect TMs, among other things. So for the time being, I'm going to save the game. So we got one of them, so that's good. Anyway, let's get ourselves out of here and back into the cockpit of the Righteous Absolution. Sheesh, talk about basically a teeth biter, having to deal with a lot of tough trainers, but I'm still going to try and see if I can find a Mega Scovalian. I might upload that later if the possibility on YouTube, but unfortunately, we're out of time. So a friendly reminder, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. We got that to do so. That helps out. Blue Sky's a good, Ko-Fi is a good way to donate. Blue Sky is a great way to do so. An archive for many of the old stuff. Do keep an eye out. For now, I'm hungry. So I'm basically going to get myself some food. So basically, I need to make sure. So now I was looking for Mega Scovalians, so that may require a little bit of some workarounds. Either way, I'm going to get some food, and that's going to be it, folks. So let's go do a raid. Let's see, doobie-doop. Let's see, doobie-doobie-doop. I'm going to pop in. Yeah, let's do some... I'm going to poke some napalm. Here you go. Our raid message for the day is... This will be our raid message. Quassel. So until then, you guys have yourself a good night. Have a good night, pleasant tomorrow, and all the other jazz. I'm getting food. You guys have yourself a good one. Yep, raid time. Till then, see you tomorrow. We'll be continuing more for ZA. But until then, have a good one with napalm.